Here we go. So one thing that I really like, just straight off the bat, is the fact that this game supports 16:9 resolutions. So here we go in all of its full screen goodness. Much like our Knights of the Old Republic 1 playthrough, we are going to be playing through on hard mode. And also I'm trying to stick... I didn't necessarily make this super clear in our previous run, but I'm trying to stick as close to the lore about these characters as possible. So in the Star Wars The Old Republic lore, Revan is a dude, and in this one, the character you play is a woman. So I will be playing as a lady. And so right off the bat, you get to choose what kind of Jedi you are. Whereas previously you started off with that initial class. So Guardian was what I picked last time, but I think I want to go with Consular. They're the ones that focus on force powers. Let's do a custom character here. Okay. Hey, morning Ubo. How you doing, buddy? So I played around with a build off stream just so that I kind of knew what I wanted. And I think what I'm going to do is I bring everything up to a base of 10 so that nothing is in the negative. And then maybe I bring my intelligence up to 12. I think this is the stat distribution I'm going to run with. And then if necessary, I can put more stuff into Constitution and Dexterity from like implants and mods and different stuff like that. And then if I ever get more points to allocate, I can put them into Wisdom and Charisma. Fully level up my Persuade, my Repair, and my Treat Injury. I'm not going to bother with the Awareness. You doing well? I'm glad to hear. I'm doing well too. Yeah, just it's been so pretty much all of my time playing the first game. I was enjoying it, but I was really looking forward to playing this one. I don't know if you're super familiar with these games, but the second game, the one that I'm playing now, has a lot more like features built into it that I really like. Am I playing a consular scoundrel all skill and charm build? Not completely. I'm doing force powers. But I will be doing a lot of charm. I can't go all charm because I am playing on difficult, so I do have to focus a little bit on making sure I have my combat stuff up. So at the moment I'm just tossing up between toughness and dueling. I think I might do dueling just because it gives me the +1 to defense, which will be nice. And what is my character's name? It is, of course, Epuds. It is I, Epuds, Jedi Consular. Oh, and I'm also using the restored content mod, which just adds a few things back into the game that were taken out. Also, I'm just muting the music here, just because I don't want to get the old DMCA from good old Disney. The Sith Lords. It is a perilous time for the galaxy. A brutal civil war has all but destroyed the Jedi Order, leaving the ailing Republic on the verge of collapse. Amid the turmoil, the evil Sith have spread across the galaxy, hunting down and destroying the remaining Jedi Knights. Narrowly escaping a deadly Sith ambush, the last known Jedi clings to life aboard a battered freighter near the ravaged world of Paragus. That's me. You played both. You remember it being easy with the Guardian tank build? It is, yeah. Yeah, that's what I like about the Consular. They have like a lot of force powers, and like it's really hard for people to resist their abilities. So I'm going to be more of a support and focus on my companions being the tanks. We'll see how well it works out for me. There's the Ebon Hawk drifting through space. Nice. Yeah, well, it's more so when I upload this to YouTube, because like it's the same stuff they have in all the movies, right? And so it's all copyrighted stuff because they're like, oh no, this was John Williams stuff that he made for the Star Wars movies. This was made for the movies, not for the video games, even though it's in the video games. It's stupid. I get a bunch of my Star Wars content claimed on YouTube because of it.
The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying. You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Paragus mining station for much-needed repairs. Your fate and that of the Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to this location at any time to skip the prologue.
Let's continue with the prologue.
Press W-A-F. You have new quests.
Okay, let me just quickly reorient myself here. Okay. I really like the UI in this game. Just going to turn some of this in-game stuff down a little bit because it is a bit loud. Okay. And one.
To view your quest, open the game menu. Default menu. This room contains a plasteel cylinder and the communications console. To target one
Let's
of
see,
these
computer
objects,
spikes.
you'll come across many containers, some of which will be...
I can slice this. Open the main hold containment door. There's a little bug flying around my face and I hate it. Go away. I said, leave. Leave me. I get it. You can't remember what the main character's hook was compared to the first game. We just finished the game, so it's fine. In this game, you are an exile from the Mandalorian Wars. You were a Jedi that went and joined Revan during the Mandalorian Wars, but then you returned afterwards, and then the Jedi Council like exile you. So you need 2 computer spikes for that.
You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment.
Lock a
Some
key.
woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the body. This blast door is magnetically sealed.
Okay.
It cannot be opened. While some doors can be bashed open or cut open with a lightsaber or cutting tool,
Nice.
some doors require the use of the security skill to open. Your security skill is too low to open this footlocker. However,
Okay, so I have to
use your
blast this
weapon
one.
to
Nice. Broken item and computer
Sometimes
spikes.
bashing or blowing open.
Access cameras. Okay. Close outer garage door. Open inner garage door. Some spare parts. See, I want to see if I can turn down. Feedback, no. Mouse sensitivity, here we go. Let's turn that down a bit.
Exploring the Ebon Hawk, access the map screen by pressing M. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the talking to other characters is much like using the computer console in the cockpit. Scroll through your response options or move the mouse cursor, and then click to select a response. Note that some responses may influence how other characters react to you, so choose carefully.
Okay.
Furthermore, certain skills, powers, and attributes may modify what choices you have, or how successful you are with those choices. 3CFD is malfunctioning. You can fix him by using a part. Luckily, you have already found one. If you repair 3CFD, he can join your party and assist you in repairing the ship.
I don't know why it's choosing to hang around my, like, it's this little bug is flying around my mic, just constantly around it. Ugh.
Success. You have fixed.
Okay, so the other droid has joined me.
Is now a member of your party. To change which party member you control, click on their portrait or press Tab. Sensor droids emerged from this box when you opened it. These droids will make for excellent target practice. Use the weapon from this container to attack the droids.
Okay.
You can... Change your target by pressing Q. Hold left to click on the object you want to attack. To attack an enemy, left click or
Nice.
eating the sensor droids. To continue combat training, open the metal box again and more sensor. If you encounter a difficult lock on a
Security tunnel.
you must lower your difficulty setting in order to open this lock. Access the options screen and select gameplay. Then change the difficulty setting from difficult to normal.
Okay, now let's change the difficulty back. That was weird.
Use the key card.
Nice. Okay, do I have anything else that I can equip? No,
You
that's
found to open the locker. Impact armor from this locker can be equipped on. This is the engine. This door is damaged and cannot be opened with your security skill or by bashing it. You will have to find and use an explosive trap to open this door. Take the lift outside the Ebon Hawk to find one.
it. Okay.
This lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many parts and mines to use for accessing and repairing the hyperdrive. Use the lift controls to go up.
And what's in here? That's where
While
I am.
some doors can be bashed open or cut open with a lightsaber or cutting tool, this is the medical room.
Okay, med pack.
You have found med packs. You can use one to stabilize the condition of the human lying on the bed. The med pack can stabilize your condition.
Treat injury. Use med pack on e-pods.
Success. You are stabilized. To recover fully, you will require the medical facilities at the Paragus mining station. But you are not in any danger of dying from your wounds right now.
Okay. Outer garage door. Let's split up into solo mode. Let's get
This is the main hold.
this little guy to access the doors. Close the inner garage door. Open outer garage door. Okay. T3 can go
This
through
is the
here.
engine
Nope,
room.
wait, wrong one. Here we go.
This is the garage.
And he accesses this again. Close outer door. Open inner door.
These sparking wires connect to the trigger mechanism for the inner and outer garage doors. You can open and close the doors from here.
Okay.
This is a workbench. With a workbench, you can break down objects in your inventory into components. You can then use the components to create repair kits, weapons, armor, and upgrades. Because of the damage to the Ebon Hawk, this workbench has limited functionality. You can still use it to create a repair kit, which you can use to repair yourself. Use the workbench to break down the items you've found into components. Then use the components to create a repair kit.
Okay. Let's see, can I just make one? I can just make one, yeah. Nice.
The store is sealed shut,
Okay.
but the magnetic clamps are not engaged. You may... This is the garage.
Let's do this again. Close the inner door. Open the outer door. Now let's go
You
upstairs.
can use this...
Well, upstairs, I mean go outside. And there's a bunch of mines on the surface, and I think there's like a torpedo that's like stuck. Yeah, here we go. That is very cool. Oh dang. This ship is really messed up.
This is the starboard side of the Ebon Hawk. This open hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting main power restored.
Engine port.
This busted engine port has some needed parts for the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive.
Now the only thing I'm not sure of is whether or not I get to keep all of this stuff, or whether it gets taken away from me. Exposed wires.
Wires control the door to the starboard dormitory. The door is currently sealed, but you can override it from here.
Override.
Success. The door is opened. You can now access the starboard dormitory through the garage.
Okay. I wonder if I can do the same for the other dormitory. Oh, that's
Don't forget to
one thing I really enjoy.
the bubbles ahead indicate
Whenever
lines
you've
that
looted
you
something in this
detect
game, it actually says
automatically with your
empty
awareness
at
skill.
the end of it,
Some
whereas
mines
in the
require
first game
higher
it
awareness to detect.
never has that.
Approach mines carefully. They will blow up and damage you if you get too close. You can use your demolition skill to either disable or recover these mines. Recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill than disabling them, but you get to keep the mine, which you can then use to set as a trap for enemies or break down into components at a workbench.
Nice. Let's try recovering. Skill too low. Lame. Okay. Oh, and they sped up the animation a lot. That's nice. Okay, one frag mine and some parts.
You can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Ebon Hawk. This will give you access to the hyperdrive. After you plant a mine, back away quickly so that you do not take damage.
would you look at that?
This is one of the Ebon Hawk's quad laser turrets. They are damaged, but you can scavenge some parts from it to use in repairing the Ebon Hawk.
Okay.
You can use this.
Back inside. Now, let's try and go to the starboard dormitory.
This is the garage.
Okay, access doors. Close outer door, open inner door. Let's see if there's anything in this room.
This is the starboard dormitory.
Some more parts. Droid flamethrower.
The droid flamethrower. This is one of the special weapons the droids can use to equip it.
Nice.
This is the garage.
Okay, let's get this open again.
This is
It's gonna blow. There you go. And the door's open.
This is the engine room. The port engine is shut down, but appears and the starboard engine is badly damaged. The hyperdrive is suffering. However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary
Excuse me.
power and bring the port engine online. This will allow you to dock with the Paragus mining station for full repairs.
Nice, let's do that.
Success. The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored. Only one step remains. Return to the galaxy map in the cockpit and travel to Paragus.
Let's get out of here.
This is the cockpit. You can now plot a course to the Paragus mining station. To dock with Paragus, left-click on the Paragus planet to select it, and then left-click on the travel button.
Paragus 2. Oh, that's the planet, and it's got a massive chunk taken out of the side of it. Wow. Wow, I hate that sound.
Sensors show the door to the storage compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive
Ooh.
on the Ebon Hawk.
Oh no. It's an HK unit. It's silver, though. Assassin droids on the Ebon Hawk. Interesting. There we go, that's me. And I think those must be people from this facility because they went on the ship.
Awake.
Oh. Awakening and such. How did I get out of the tank? That's what I want to know. Okay, let's go back in here. Sound effects lower again. Looks like I can return there if I need healing. Med packs. Access medical logs. Access 25312.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the colto tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Paragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift charts. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to...
Oh.
Could be a Jedi, but we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic. If
Just
the
like cut
survivor
off
is a
there?
Jedi, that would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially Corta, are already another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the colto tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics.
Okay.
Miners about the Jedi. A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them and moved them down to maintenance, but we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown.
Warning, there has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels. Emergency lockdown commencing.
Oh shit.
All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures.
No! If the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay. Everyone evacuate.
Oh shit. Okay, patient life signs. All of the others died except me. Patient treatment. All subjects being treated for severe plasma burns. Last treatment request resulted in death for all subjects except patient 3, who was reduced to minimal life signs. A lethal dose of sedatives was administered to all the tanks, including number 3. Oh. Medical bay functions. Unlock medical storage room. Unlock the morgue. Okay, so that's for creating recovery items. Chemicals. That's right. Components are for making stuff at workbenches, and chemicals are for making things at the lab stations. Ooh. Constitution 18. Making me rethinking my initial levels. Oh, she's alive.
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead?
Your voice, I heard it floating in the colto tank.
Yes, I had hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one. Or perhaps you have been trained for such things.
So you can touch minds and feign death. Who are you?
I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
Last thing I remember, I was on board a Republic ship, the Harbinger. What happened to it? Yeah.
Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
I'm no longer a member of the Jedi Order.
Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
Let's deal with the now. What is this place? That's no business of yours. The Jedi Order and I have a troubled history.
So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now.
What is this place?
I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek. The ship we arrived in, the Ebon Hawk, must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
Care to explain why you're in such a hurry?
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed.
Are you sure there's not something else to tell me about this place?
Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here. I saw strange visions, minds colored with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent. A last word of caution. I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived.
Okay. I'll go look for our ship and some weapons.
You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions.
The patients in the med bay were killed by a lethal dose of sedatives. Any idea how it happened?
I do not know. Why did they spare you?
They didn't. I got the same dose but survived.
Indeed, a Jedi trance could protect one from such poisons. In fact, the sedatives may have been intended to keep you unconscious for some time. It would prove lethal to those untrained in such techniques, however. Most curious.
Seems you know a lot about Jedi techniques.
And so do you. Perhaps we could discuss it at length later on. Now we have other concerns, among them finding our new enemy.
Okay, maybe when I return you'll actually answer my question. I'll return soon to make sure you're all right. Maybe when I return you'll actually answer my questions. I'll return soon.
I leave you to the explorations of this place. Here I will remain and attempt to center myself.
Okay, so I got plasma torch. I believe I can use this to open the doors.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Vibro Cutter. That's one thing that I like. You can have two separate sets of weapons equipped and then you can swap between them when you need to. Okay, so let me have a look at this. So it's 1 to 10 physical damage. Okay, so it's basically just like a vibro sword. A vibro blade. Droid upgrade slot.
Emergency lockdown is in effect.
Okay.
Turbolifts have been sealed to contain.
It's gonna keep doing regular attacks because I don't have enough. I don't want to risk taking any damage at the moment. And when you use your special abilities, they open you up to other attacks, basically. Okay, mining laser. Anything else? No? Okay. Oh shit. Hello everybody. I was about to say my my dexterity must be pretty good because these dudes have only been able to hit me once. Either that or their aim is just shit. I'm not sure which. Emergency hatch.
This is the exit, but it is sealed. Strange. In my visions, it was open.
Kreia? There's only silence. It's odd that the emergency hatch hasn't opened considering the circumstances. There may be a way to open it if you can get to an access tunnel. Okay. Let's see if we can find some stuff here. Dead bodies. Security tunneler. Dang, I don't have any skills with this, do I? Okay. Hold on. So there's a bunch of recordings here. Paragus safety hollow orientation.
Is this thing on? Alright, all hands, especially you, Corda. Listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Paragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Paragus 2 and created this asteroid field. So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out.
Okay, accident report logs.
And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three idiots were grouped so close to the charge it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just Corda and his miners, or the fights, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who, this facility is going to be space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives.
Okay, and the mining droid maintenance logs.
So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot.
Alright, administration console maintenance.
I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt Corda or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped.
Okay. Security storage room inventory.
I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start
I won't be doing that because I don't have any stealth skill.
Buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. Maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
Okay. Return to main console. functions. Camera controls. That's where I am. Security storage, that's the next room. Communications, blister. Holding cells, there's a person in there. Emergency hatch. Okay.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives.
Kreia? What?
Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions.
It's the droids.
You can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy, that you can feel, echoing outwards.
Mm-hmm. Passive precognition power.
You hear it. It is faint, but it is there.
What's happening?
It is the Force, you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget.
But it doesn't feel like it did. It feels like it's coming from across a great distance.
Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come. I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Gaining experience will slowly re-establish your connection to the Force. Go to level up screen and choose your Force abilities. I should probably fight this last dude first though, right? Okay. So I get skills. Kind of want to put stuff into security. Dang, actually part of me wants to go back and re-level. Okay, chat, don't hate me for this. We're gonna start a fresh one because I want to change my skill slightly. First of all, I can get that to 18. Hey, Blake. It's a wonderful day, don't you think? Yes, I think it is. I think it is a wonderful day. Because I'm playing Star Wars. So I've already been playing for almost 50 minutes. Or half an hour more like. But I'm restarting just because I wanted to change some things already. Okay, now what we're going to do is cross-skill security. I think we're just going to skip through all of this stuff if we can.
Primary power off.
We've already done all this.
The Ebon lie. The
Skip the prologue. Oh, Blake, I saw that Gators Daily is back. They had their account restored. Okay. Let's try this again. 2k points away from Gator. Fun. Okay, let's do all this again. Thankfully, we weren't too far into the game. Then unlock the morgue door. So this time around I wanted to have a high constitution so that I could start using these level of implants. Plasma torch. The dead person comes back to life because they're not actually dead. They were just feigning death.
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead?
Your voice. I heard it while I was floating in the Colto tank.
Yes, I had hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one.
You can touch minds and feign death? Who are you?
I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
We were aboard the Republic ship, the Harbinger. What happened?
Your ship was attacked.
Which KOTOR do you prefer?
were the
I prefer this one.
survivor.
It's
The
got
result of
deeper
your Jedi
RPG
training, no
elements in
doubt.
it. There's a lot more stuff going on, and there's a lot of nice quality of life improvements that they made over the first game. The story is a little bit weaker, but it's also a little bit darker, which is kind of fun. I'm no longer a member of the Jedi Order.
Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
The Jedi Order and I have a troubled history.
So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now.
How do we get out of here?
I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept.
I'll show
The
you
server
some of the
surrounded
things in
us
this
by the
game that
answers we seek.
it has
Ship
that
we
the other
arrived
game
in,
didn't.
The Ebon Hawk must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
Care to explain why you're in such a hurry?
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed.
Are you sure there isn't anything else to tell me about this place?
Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here. I saw strange visions, minds colored with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent. A last word of caution. I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived.
I'll go look for our ship and some weapons.
You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions.
Are you well enough to travel?
I'm not offering to help you. I'm not so young as to leap from death's door as quickly as you.
I'll return soon to make sure you're alright.
I leave you to the explorations of this place. Here I will remain and attempt to center myself.
Is this where the Grey Order comes from? No. No. I don't know a ton about the lore around that. Okay, so let me just quickly go through all of this here. So one thing that this game has over the first game, it allows you to equip 2 different sets of weapons, which then you can swap between at any time. So that's It's kind of a nice little touch. Also, there's like a lot of crafting that you can do. So there's the lab station. This allows you to craft like med kits and antidote packs, advanced med kits, that kind of stuff. But then also like you can make stimulants, you can make mines, you can make grenades. So a lot of the stuff that you would previously buy, you can make if you have the right components for it. And then there's also the plasma torch, which you could use to like easily open doors and stuff.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
There's a Vibro Cutter. Now, as I said, you can have 2 different weapon sets here, so that you can swap between them. You can do it anytime. I think it's with this one. Yeah, this button here. Hey Kevin, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? No, I think it's fine. It's fine. I was just checking it. Berserker, you're not a bot, are you? Droid motion tracker. You don't need to apologize for that stuff, Blake. I'm constantly watching for that kind of thing.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives.
Hey, Noda. I think they were. Yeah, I think it was a bot. I'll ban them now. Ban and block. They're not even in the channel.
Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions. Ah, you can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive.
You don't remember the dead bodies looking like that? They change a bunch of the assets in this game.
Echoes outwards.
Oh no, I appreciate that, Blake. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not discrediting or trying to say you can't do that.
You hear it.
I'm just saying, if you miss stuff, don't feel bad about it. What is happening?
It is the Force you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget.
But it doesn't feel like it did. It feels like it's coming from across a great distance.
Do not turn away from it. Listen.
You don't remember characters having thighs like that? Ubo.
You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Okay, gaining experience. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, security. Put 3 skills into that. Maybe 2. Then 1 into persuade. Because you always want to have your persuade skill up. Okay, now. Force powers. So many force powers. I think what I want to do is stun Droid. Because there's a lot of droids in this place. I feel like that's what makes the most sense. I'm either gonna go Stun Droid or Force Aura. Increases my defense and saving throws. Stun Droid. Like I said, there's a lot of droids you fight here. Skill too low. Dang. Am I playing this off Steam with mods? I'm playing it on Steam with mods. You know what, let's go back and load that previous save before we went in there. And then we'll put all of our stuff into the security skills. I just have one mod installed. It's the restored content modification. Basically, so this game wasn't made by BioWare. It was made by Obsidian. BioWare made the first game, and then they hired Obsidian to make the second one. And basically Obsidian didn't have enough time to finish the game. So there was like a lot of like gaps in things. And so there was a mod that came out afterwards that like the community put together of basically files that were in the game but weren't being used and stuff like that. So like they restored a lot of stuff with that mod. So that's what I have installed here. Includes the booty and thigh booster. no, that's just the character models in general in this game. Okay, let's see. Put everything into security. Will it allow me to open these? Skill too low still. Dang. Okay, we'll come back to these then. Because I don't want to bash anything. I would like to, if possible, not do that, because if you bash things, okay, so this was something that I talked about a lot during my playthrough of the first game. The security skill in the first game is irrelevant. There's no need to have it because there is no downside to hitting stuff with your sword or your lightsaber or anything and like bashing things open. In this game, if you bash a chest open, an item inside the chest gets broken. And you can no longer use it, and it's just a broken item. It will say broken item. So, at this game, they actually made it important to have security as a stat. Better or worse. So I don't want to try and bash those crates open. Bash it all. No. I'm here for the optimal optimal playthrough. Okay, I think this door's locked. Emergency blast door.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed.
There's some droids down the bottom here. Yeah. hack. Okay, administration console. Activate the switch. Okay. Now that's gone down. Actually, can I access this area? It's a docking door and it's closed. Okay, never mind. Use the thighs. I mean force.
Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read.
Scratch, scratch.
But you have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
Okay.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniforms while I've been in here?
This facility's deserted. What happened?
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting. Then there was some big explosion. I was sitting here for a long time. Then you showed up in your underwear and things got a lot better.
There's a bounty on captured Jedi? Why?
Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
Not many Jedi left? What happened to them?
The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows?
I heard rumors of a war, but war between Jedi? Was it caused by the Mandalorian Wars?
Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
I'd heard a few rumors, but little else in my travels. I've been away since the Mandalorian Wars. What happened between Revan and Malak? I've been away since the Mandalorian Wars.
Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
Was there a voiceover before? Yes, just not for your character. Other characters have it, but your character doesn't. The rumors I heard said Revan defeated Malak, then went to Korriban to unite the Sith. I was led to believe Revan saved the Jedi and the Republic.
I guess. There's rumors all over space about it. All I heard was Revan returned to pay Malak back for trying to kill her in the first place. You know, women.
How long have you been in a cage? Revan was a man, not a woman.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I just hoped Revan was a woman.
I had some more questions for you.
Look, not like your half-naked interrogation isn't a personal fantasy of mine, but... Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody?
That's how I opened this conversation, dude. I opened the conversation by saying the place was deserted. I don't know, this facility seems abandoned. Don't you know what happened to them?
From my beautiful view in this security cage? Look, I heard some explosions, some emergency alarms, some toxic gas pouring out of the vents.
No, not necessarily. This game doesn't really have that kind of stuff in it, Blake.
Look,
it's not
hey,
like
let me
Mass
out and I can
Effect
help you.
or
I can.
Dragon
I've got
Age.
trouble countless
It's
times.
more just referential. That's all it is.
This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this cell security field and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship and then we fly out of here.
Why don't you tell me what to do? Then we'll see. I might be able to fly a ship out of here without you. I trust you. If we work together, we may be able to get out of this mess. I trust you. If we work together, we may be able to get out of this mess.
Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console.
Alright, let's go. So these games were on the original Xbox, whereas the Mass Effect games and Dragon Age, they were all on 360, so this was like a generation before, so they were still dealing with like some older tech.
Drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust.
Always trust space dudes in vests.
Until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is,
I really like this character. I really like the characters in this game.
Suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure Pazak. The console's ours. Now all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown. Hey!
What's wrong?
This system's been severed from the main hub after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system. It's been cut clean.
That wouldn't be standard procedure in an emergency lockdown.
No. Someone tried to lock down this whole level tight and leave us here, trapped.
Oh, dang. Alan Wake is getting a remaster. That's cool. Is there anything else we can do with this console?
I doubt it. All we have is communications back.
Kit Fisto? Oh, the dude with like the alien dreadlock dude. The Green Jedi. Can we contact the miners?
We could try. But if the miners were trying to trap you up here and probably kill you, why not call them and chat? I don't think a friendly call is going to wake them up.
Let's see if we can try and reach someone on the comms.
Be my guest. Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours.
Access communication system. Hangar Bay 25. There's a series of low-pitched whistles and beeps. It sounds as if there is a utility droid on the other end. Is anyone there? Answer me. Do a diagnostic and then follow my... are you operational? We're trapped on the administration level. Can you unlock the turbo lifts? There must be emergency hatches. Is there some other way out of here besides the turbo lifts? I'd rather risk it than be trapped up here. Yeah. Ooh, I get to play as the droid. Yeah. I should probably save. He really is Blake. I really like T3M4. Oh, hello. Just ignored me. The Ebon Hawk, and it's like all fixed. It was all messed up before. Repair kit. Another repair kit. Don't have any repair parts. Let's go down here. Chemicals, credits. To Paragus Fuel Depot. Okay. Broken droid. Come on. Please let me interact with this. There you go. Deadly Sonic Mine Paragus Depot Survey. Purged the fuel lines and I found 3 sonic charges attached inside. I checked the work logs and only droids have been in the area. I tried to contact security as soon as I found the explosives, but I can't seem to get signal strength. I've removed the remote detonators and I'll keep the explosives on me until I can put them in a secure hold in the hangar. Okay. Ion Striker, and then Ion Blast. Droid Shock Arm is infinite, that's kind of nice. Let's use the Striker. It deals a little bit more damage to the droids. Take them out faster. Oh, backup, I see. Oh. So even if you don't have a gun on him, you can still use the shock arms. I like that. Skill too low. Oh. Let's see, did I get any parts? I did. Okay. Emergency control commands. Run diagnostic on damaged systems. All subsystems rerouted. Fuel depot terminal. Okay. Check status of emergency subsystem. Don't have spikes, so I can't do that. check FCFD status. Nav computer's locked. Still doesn't have anywhere enough XP to level up. Okay. Dang it. Had to destroy the things that were in there. Lame. Okay. Got 3 spikes now. Nice. These guys drop anything? No? Okay. Ooh. Oh, try again. There you go. First attempt didn't succeed, but the second one did. Excellent. Okay. Call up emergency system schematics. Open hatch to Paragus administration level. Call up system logs. Access remote cameras. Maintenance level. Entrance to Droid place. Okay. Right. Oh? You run into something again, have you? Something didn't like T3 running around.
So, how long have you been a Jedi? Must be tough. You know, no family, no husband.
No tougher than enduring your full sympathy while staring at my chest. I don't really want to talk about it. Are you trying to anger me? Let's go with the first option.
Hey, I wasn't trying to... Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through.
Looks like he did, but it's strange he didn't contact us on the comm.
If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
The turbo lifts are locked down manually. I had to open the emergency hatch.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
Maybe, but it's the only way out. And it's better I risk my life than yours.
You're either really brave or really crazy. Or both. Alright, I'll try to monitor things from up here. Now be careful. The only thing moving down there is likely to be mining droids, so don't be playing hero too hard. Not that I care what happens to you or anything. I just don't want to be trying to get off this rock by myself.
I'll see you soon.
I'll keep the comm link open. I may be able to guide you through the tunnels from up here. Don't know if the signal will hold if you get too deep, though.
Can I use security on this yet? No. I'm gonna wait till I level up and I'll deal with those things. Okay, here we go. Down into the Paragus mining tunnels.
Can you read me?
Barely. There's a lot of static.
There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragus fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
Okay. I'll be careful. Then if you detect anything, signal me.
Will do. And be careful down there.
Steel cylinder. Mining uniform, survey gear, Paragus mining shield, and a safety harness.
Find the emergency supplies?
Yes, and it looks like there's some clothing in here. It looks like some mining gear and a uniform.
Damn it. I mean, good. Good to hear it. No sense in you running around half naked. It's distracting. I mean, for the droids. Look, there may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate, too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines. And the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them.
There's some kind of mining energy shield in this crate too.
Yeah, it's like a military-issue energy shield, except it's designed to protect the miners against lasers and heat. Should work against the droid mining lasers. It
Okay.
won't last forever, and certainly not against multiple laser hits. But it may buy you some time if you get ambushed by a battalion of droids.
Nice. Sounds useful. How do I use it? I already know how to use it. Got it. Let's go.
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
Any advice on taking out these droids?
Well, these are construction models. They shoot like a moisture farmer militia. Since they rely on ranged weapons, get in close with a melee weapon and start bashing them. In close combat, the guy with the Vibro blade has the edge over the guy with the rifle, droid or not. Otherwise, just drill them from a distance. If they're not shielded, that is.
Shielded?
Yeah, it's possible some of the droid models may have mining shields on. If so, the shields may absorb laser fire. You can usually tell when a shield is active. It'll make an electrical field around the target. If they activate a shield, the best thing you can do is hit them with a melee weapon or try to burn out the shield with continual fire. But that could take a while, and it leaves you a target.
I'll do that. Anything else?
There's gotta be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing
Oh, sorry for all of the yawns, chat. I haven't had any caffeine today. Oh, hold on, I should put that stuff on. Ooh. Okay, how many repair parts do I have? I've got 7. Let's leave it alone for now.
Watch where you step. I'm picking up a lot of sonic mines down there. Don't run unless you have to. It makes them harder to spot. If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting and disarming the sonic charges a little easier.
Okay. Oh, Okay, let's try that again.
Watch where you...
There you go. Try and leave them as is. Okay, 10 repair parts. Got 9 left. Optimize targeting system and patrol mode. Oh. Please patrol. I need you to help fight these other droids with me. Okay. Okay, mining droid. I see you. I love these things are like, they're like spiders. Like spider droids. Come on. You gonna patrol any further? I can bring them back this way to it. Security to max, and then let's also put stuff into computer use. False aura. I feel like in general, these ones are more like evil. Like the Force Persuade, these ones. Let's go with Aura. Do we go with Aura? Force Push. Stun. I sneak past all of these. Yes. Nice. Okay, let's save again. That's embarrassing. I'm missing all of my hits. Come on. There you go. The droid had nothing on it. Heat and electrical. So did that one and that one. Okay, this is the central droid controller. There aren't just mining droids down here, there are sensibles too. Be careful, those droids are not like this. Understood. It was doing that weird thing where it was skipping his dialogue. I had that issue previously in Knights of the Old Republic 1 as well. Nice. Very nice. Oh, these are all cloud saves. Oh, interesting. Didn't even realize that was a thing. Call up droid machine functions. No. Check droid schematics. Turn to droid commands. Main functions. Camera functions. It's the hatch. Administrative level. Oh. Holo recording?
Everybody here? What's up, Kurta? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with her on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5? So she's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. She's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If she's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have her walking around here. Well, I don't know what she'll do.
I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War, weren't they?
Guess they missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking, and that bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still live.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the exchange? Kurta, have you been chewing spice?
Look, you know how big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock.
Gorda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure.
Then we'll improvise.
Oh. Okay. Emergency hatch to the fuel depot. Access fuel containment functions. Shut down containment fields. Let's fight these droids. Man, I feel like I'm getting a lot of really good stuff off, or just like a lot of stuff off the droid, some of these droid bodies. It's like 87 credits was on one of those. I feel like that's a lot. Computer spike and components. Sonic grenade. Nothing crazy from them. Come on. Come on. There you go. What kind of readings? The containment field shut down. You need to get out of there before the fuel vents to the surface of the asteroids through the tunnels. How much time do I have?
I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
Okay. That's probably the way out back there, so let's head this way. I'm guessing that pace based purely on the fact that it triggered the cutscene. Oh, cardio regulator, basic ionite edge, heavy mining laser. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, back up this way. Come on. Nice. Maintenance droid, take that one out. Oh! Whoops. Ah, dang it. Ah. Back to here. Okay. Well, before I activate all that stuff again, I want to see about heading back, because I feel like I can probably open up some of those security crates that were up top. Now that I've leveled up and have my skill up a little bit. Oh, I forgot about this droid. What a waste to repair parts. Didn't even really do anything. That's why I almost never use my repair parts on stuff. There you go. Stealth field generator. Grenades. Okay, that's all. Not sure if that was super worth it, the run back and everything, but Okay. Fuel containment functions shut down containment fields. Oh, there's a body. Nice. I think when I go after those maintenance droids next time, I just need to make sure I use stun droid on them. I think that'll be safer for me instead of being right in front of them when they explode. Because I think that's what killed me last time. Dude over there. How did... I thought I already dealt with all the guys over there. Did he just run over? Because I missed him. I think I missed that dude last time. He must have just been wandering around. He's gonna drop anything for me? Yes, he is. Some minor detonators. Come on. Here you go. Nice. Right, let's check out. This one increases my fortitude by 2. Nice. The demolition stuff is wasted on me because I don't have any skill in it whatsoever. What kind of readings? How much time do I have?
I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration sec. If you've got anything left to do.
Okay. There you go. Maybe I'll just use the minor sonic detonators on them instead. So you have to use a sonic charge, but I can't use any. I don't have any. I have no demolition skills. I've done this to myself. There's nothing I can do here, is there? I can't interact with that at all. Dang it. This is what I get for choosing this class. It'll be useful later on, but I can't get all of the things that I want. Oh, he's a dead dude. Oh, he's the maintenance guy. Oh, hello, HK.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
How do you know me? I'm not your master. Tell me what you're doing here before I turn you into slag. What are you? Have you seen a T3 unit? Looking for a way into the Paragus hangar bay. What's that body there?
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock.
I have some questions for you.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
How do you know me? I'm not your master.
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous master, you are the only organic which I may now serve.
Who was your previous master?
Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, we did not arrive at our intended destination.
Facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. What happened?
Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation.
Fine. Then I've got other questions.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
What are you?
Proud answer. I am an HK series protocol droid, Master.
Protocol droid.
Transorganic relations
Protocol.
and communications. This mod has been responsible for the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities across the galaxy. I am fluent in over 6,000 forms of communication, and am also capable of nuances of expression ranging from irony to to veil threats.
What's a translation droid doing on Paragus?
Irritated explanation. That question has been looping through my query module with alarming frequency, Master, and no satisfactory answer has been forthcoming. As a result, I have chosen instead to turn my efforts to answering the question as to how I may depart this drifting disaster area as quickly as possible.
What have you determined?
Answer. It is only a matter of time before a ship or freighter docks with the Paragus facility. When that occurs, we shall depart this place forever.
Wait all you want, but I'm getting out of here on my own.
Condescending retraction. I believe you will do your best, Master. This facility would have to be nailed down with a droid-level precision to prevent your escape.
Leave condescending out of your speech conditions from now on, or else. I've heard enough. I'm going. Okay. Not interested in what you have to say, HK. Sonic imprint sensor. Sonic imprint. With the protocol droid's help, I've finished work on the sonic imprint sensor. I've installed them in the mining droids, but I'm locking up the original here to prevent the other miners from using its ability to record and play back voices to override the droid's voice print protocols. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade some stuff here. Immunity versus energy. Can't use it on this. Okay. Lightsaber, ranged, melee. Oh, that was for upgrading again. Let's see what we can create. Armor, ranged, melee, lightsaber, and other. Okay, so these are... You can create the... upgrades and things for your armor. Increases your strength and constitution. It's kind of cool. Increase your dexterity. Flexible underlay. I like that. Okay. Make parts, security tunnelers, energy shield, Mandalorian melee shield, long sword, vibro sword. I'm not going to break anything down. I'm just going to hold on to everything for now.
It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master. How may I be of assistance?
I'm looking for a way into the Paragus hangar bay.
Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master. The hangar is sealed behind a containment field. It would be impossible to open it.
What about override codes?
Answer. Only the Paragus administration officer would have such codes, Master. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which has been effectively cut off from the facility by explosives.
Is it possible to contact him using a comlink?
Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is perhaps for the best, especially if any other accidents have occurred in that section. If that were the case, the severed comlink would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams as they lived out their last moments in fear and terror.
There must be another way.
Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but But such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
Those miners could be hurt or in danger. I only want the codes those miners have, and then when I have the codes, I'll dispose of them and leave this rock. The miners could be hurt or in danger.
Warning, Master. Continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation.
I'm gonna find those miners, and you're gonna help me.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but there is very little that I can do. Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good.
What do you mean?
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice-printed, musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
Voice printed?
Explanation. Yes, Master. Many consoles have voice recognition sensors built into their systems so that only selected individuals can unlock them.
But you do know the code.
Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is maintenance control voice print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
How can I bypass the voice print? You cannot. You're trapped. I have some more questions for you. Tell me again about the voice print protocol.
Condescending explanation. Music.
You said you already have the code? How can I get him to speak the code?
Answer. Master, you cannot. You are trapped here just as I am. There is nothing to do except patiently wait for whatever the future has in store for us.
Okay. The only exit from this level is through an airlock with a voice print protocol. The HK unit knows the code, but the owner of the voice protocol is dead. You need some kind of recording of his voice and then playing it back to unlock the voice print. Maybe Atten knows of a way. Let's save, because I think we're about to fight some more droids here. Okay, this is the other side of where T3M4 was. He was just over there, I'm pretty sure. Quickly take this guy out, then I'll level up, and that should heal me completely. Quickly, quickly, quickly. There you go. Attributes. Okay. Oh, let's put stuff into Constitution. Need level 6 for that. Bind trick. Force drain. Let's do force aura. Oh. Oh, hey dudes. Are these the Mark II droids? Mark II mining droids? Yeah. Dude standing right in front of the door. He's just like waiting for me to come in here. Oh. They just don't stop coming. Okay, does anybody have anything for me? No. That's rude. Oh, here we go. These dudes had stuff. Nice. Okay, security door is locked. Paragus administration level. Okay, this links me back to where Atten is. Nice. Hello.
Glad you survived the tunnels. Find anything when you were down there?
Yeah, well, I found some stuff.
Found anything?
I found a talkative protocol droid down in the fuel depot.
Yeah. Did you blow it up?
No, I thought about it though.
Yeah, well, watch your back. Droids can't be trusted.
The miners may still be alive. They're trapped in the dormitory sector.
So they are still alive.
Or section.
But the dormitory comm isn't picking up anything. Is there any way to get to them?
I need to open an airlock, but it's sealed with a voice print protocol by the maintenance officer.
Voice print? Great. That means he'd have to speak the code. And he's dead, right?
It looks that way.
There's ways to beat voice prints, though. If you can get samples of his voice and the right words, you should be able to fake the voice print code. If you know what it is. You know, I overheard the maintenance officer getting chewed out by the security officer. You might want to check the security office on this level and see if there's any voice samples stored in the logs. And maybe there's samples of the code in the maintenance officer's holologs, if you can find a way to record them.
I have a sonic sensor in the code.
That's a start. See if you can find any recordings where the maintenance officer is speaking, and try to piece together the words to unlock the voice print.
Okay. I'll return if I find anything. So, the security office was over this way, I believe. I think this is where the terminal was. This one here. Yeah, sonic sensor, mining droid maintenance logs.
So, can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot.
Okay. So I've got a little bit of the voice print from there. Now we can head back down to where the HK unit is through the elevator. Comm systems. Run diagnostic on the damaged systems. Oh, this T3.
Someone ordered them to repair that freighter. But I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code.
Okay. Let's see if we can chat with the HK unit about the remainder of stuff. I found a T3 unit in one of the fuel pipes. It looks damaged.
Alarmed query. Indeed. Master, how is it possible that a T3 unit got dumped in such a place?
Yeah.
A piece of unwanted garbage.
Tell me T3. Tell me HK unit. Tell me protocol droid. Protocol. Protocol droid. Tell me how did the droid? How did the droid get in there?
That there is no way to reach the droid from here, Master.
Hmm.
Otherwise, you might be able to determine what happened to it.
Suspicious.
Of course, Master. How?
Tell me again about the voice print protocol.
Condescending explanation. Musing. Conjecture.
Voice printed. You said you already have the code.
Condescending Proud answer. I am an HK series protocol droid master, skilled in transorganic relations and communications. This mod has been responsible for the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities across the galaxy. I am fluent in over 6,000 forms of communication. Clara, the honest.
I think I've already gone through most of this dialogue before.
I heard. Recitation.
5 droids. Burning through the outer door.
Addendum. Recitation. Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids. Burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
articulate attempts to beg for his life.
If you can play back his voice, can you speak the voice code?
Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done.
The fact that you can mimic voices is pretty impressive. What would it sound like if you did speak the code on the console? I understand your limited functionality prevents you from mimicking the officer's voice accurately.
Irritated objection. Master, there is nothing wrong with my communications functionality. I will prove it. A recitation.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1V5.
There. Was that sufficient?
Thank you. Yes, I think that's all I need.
Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking to yourself?
Never mind, then I'll just be going. I got him to speak the code for me. Nice. Okay. Let's use this voice print. Oh, actually, there's a cylinder here. Ooh, a reflex package. Sonic sensor, enter voice print code.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1V5.
Open door to airlock with maintenance officer override. Nice. Space suit. Going for a bit of a space walk. Heck yeah. I love how fast they make you walk. So if you can wait for that to stop, because I think it damages you. Yeah, there you go. It's so speedy.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility, on the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
I'm right outside the observation window.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
I need to reach the miners in the dormitory section, and this is the only way to get there.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick.
What do you mean?
What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
Can't you shut them down?
I can't. I'm locked out of the main systems here. I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code.
Oh?
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's a Republic ship. Oh. 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 They're all dead. And that's Sith. That's one of the Sith Lords. Oh, he's fucked up. Just chilling. Here it comes. Watching the animations of it slowly, like, stuttering. Okay.
He has come.
The dude that Creo was freaking out about, saying that somebody was going to be coming after us. This must be who it is. Paragus dormitory level. Oh, I took a little bit of damage on these dudes, actually. I need to be careful. Credits. Okay. Before we go any further, I'm just going to take a quick break here and go make myself a cup of tea. I need a little bit of extra caffeine. I haven't had anything this morning, so I'm feeling a little bit slow. So I'm just going to quickly do that, and then I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Time to fight some droids. Ooh. Yeah. Mighty Droid Mark II. I like the design of these big guys. Storage log and armor ply plated. Now the fire suppression systems have gone active. I can't even make it to the dormitory sector. I watched the turrets turn their carbonite freeze rays on Maban before he even got halfway across the room. Fortunately, their range doesn't seem to be beyond the room itself, so I might be able to stay safe in the corridor. But I don't have any ranged weapons to take them out from a distance, and I don't have a stealth field generator to sneak across the room. I tried unlocking the storage room door to see if there was any cold resistance items or grenades I could use, but the door was sealed from the lockdown. I don't know enough about security systems to open it, and I don't have a sonic charge to blow the door open. Still, as long as the droids don't make it into the section, I should be alright. It's a good thing I know a thing about security. Insulated gloves, Neural band, credits, components. Okay, I will be back just one more time. I just need to quickly go do something. Okay, sorry about that. So, can't use any of these. They're all for armor. Is there anything that I can make? Not really. However, there were these gloves. There is a neural band. Might say that one just because of the sonic damage. Fortitude, reflexes 2. There's things at range here. Let's see if I can pick them off from here. There you go. Breath mask. Actually, that will be useful. Because you do come across quite a lot of poison in this next area, if I remember correctly. Splitter Mark 1. And I'm dead. That didn't end well. Especially considering I didn't save. HUDs. Come on, buddy. Oh, that's different. Stealth field generator, stealth field enhancer. Sith battle suit. What? Okay, so I think this game has random drops. It must do, because these things I didn't get last time. Pinpoint scope? Yeah, these are all different. Insulated gloves? Those are the same. Gamorrean gauntlets? That's different. Oh. Okay, let's save now. While we remember. Heat shielding and an ion charger. Paragus mining, force aura. Nice. Nice, one shot. Okay, so I've got 3 remaining. Computer use, repair, persuade. We will slowly increase them all as time goes on. Okay, can't upgrade any of these other ones yet. Okay, no, I'm not going to bother with Force Body. Let's do Effect Mind. I'm not going to be able to get into this, can I? No. Drat. Okay, this can only be opened from the console. There's one more droid over there. Nice. Zerka defensive gauntlets and retinal combat implant. Ooh. Immunity to critical hits and +1 to awareness. Okay. Guidon beacon? What is that? Another lecture about contraband today. Security hasn't started doing spot checks on our quarters yet, so my cache in the lower bunk in the room on the east side should be safe. You won't even know it's there unless you know to look for it. Okay. Oh, it's a quarterstaff. Okay, never mind. Lab station. Bunch of these scattered survival kits. It's just chemicals. It's just for use for making med kits and whatnot. Breath mask, nice. I'm gonna swap to that actually. Hey, morning, Monty. There's Quarter. He didn't make it out. Oops. How you doing today, Monty? What's on the docket for you today? The fire suppression ones are the worst because they like will stun you. Nice. Come on. There you go. Bothan perception visor, another retinal combat implant. Gonna be doing some Destiny 2 stuff later. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to see what comes with Reset today. Obviously, there'll be like another Shattered Realm and stuff like that. Enjoying the co-touring? I certainly am. Yeah, we finished the first game yesterday, so we're starting up on the second one now. Having a good time. And the lockdown. I hear a dude over here. Come on. Big target. Oh, you missed twice in a row. Okay, I believe in you. Oh, 3 times in a row. Come on. There you go. Knew you could do it. Okay. So they all got poisoned. Oh, that sucks. Sucks for them. You're joking, I can only open it with a mine. Oh, I hate that so much. I hate that I can't use my plasma torch to deal with it. Ooh, Mandalorian melee shield. Mine Foreman's log. Zerka defense gauntlets. I'm getting a lot of like different stuff. That I'm used to. I wonder if it's because I have the restored content mod for this playthrough. Also, like, I'm semi-regretting playing as this class, just because there's a lot of things that I can't interact with. So I don't have the skills for it. Graham grip. Man, and there's like really good stuff behind those doors as well, and I can't. Man, this is what I get.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the medbay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, she could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to her? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down.
Okay.
We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe she could... No. She's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since Corda and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system?
And this is how they all died. Just had to deal with a wasp that found its way into your apartment. Ugh! I hate wasps.
Geraktada cemense bingar rukututo und chuchur remananza. Der interunto wakere que wapater tana chingaradana. Ferra rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fibor no botat. Dosane caramala blue incidera mel rebe chinchin. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre bavano flank tour na saganich. Gravawe no ku se tabate. Trawinsto sopotuto nel liep grimpatado. Der interunto wakere que wapater tana chingaradana. Ferra rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fibor no botat. Dosane caramala blue incidera Pedra to rampada no rinca nel camera cella fibor no. Turun kavre kare papanana. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre bavano flank tour na saganich. Gravawe no ku se tabate. Trawinsto sopotuto nel liep grimpatado. Der interunto wakere que wapater tana chingaradana. Pedra to rampada no rinca nel camera cella fibor no. Ona jun seni sensen drawiche nel camera cella fibor no.
Your
ears always were too big, CN. Come on, if the maintenance officer comes through on the explosions, these dorms are gonna be filling up soon. And shut that damn data pad off and throw it down the refresher.
Okay. Insert dock officer.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo-transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck. The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here, unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter. Managed to use the holo-transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short-burst transmissions outside the Paragus facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbo lifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbo lift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
Okay, and there's one last one.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid claim within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi, about selling her to the exchange.
Yeah, but security already said their piece on that, didn't they? Nobody's getting sold to anyone.
Are they? I've seen the logs you've been accessing. Maybe the two of us could work something out.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make one hyperspace jump before what's left of the Republic was on us.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks, and ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works the system on special jobs. He may want to know details, but I might be able to arrange transport.
I've seen the logs. I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees, I can handle the rest.
Handle the rest? Like how?
When the time comes, I'll contact you via comlink.
Since when did the maintenance officer grow some horns?
Since perhaps it's not actually the maintenance officer because the maintenance officer was dead by this stage. And since we discovered there was one other person that can mimic the voice of the maintenance officer, perhaps everything was instigated by the HK unit? But why? That is what we have yet to find out. What is the motivation for the HK unit to do all this shit? Okay, the first three numbers were 3, 17, 13. Three, 17, 13. Last one, 20? I'll just slice the door. Failure? Oh. Okay.
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you Murglak. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Corda, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You? It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing her identity and then trying to harm her. And that I cannot allow. Statement. You are a risk, Corda. You are impulsive, crude.
There you go.
Soon, deceased.
There's only one person that.
Mocking query.
There you go.
Corta, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes, in case you managed to get this far.
Okay. It's a flash code. So 3. Maybe that's... So that's 13. That's 10. Maybe the dash is 10. So 3, 17, 13, 5, 7. 5, 7, 13, 17, 3. Oh, no, inverse. 7, 5, 13. Okay. Seven, 5, 13, 17, 3. Nice. There's a bunch of things we ended up having to leave there, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once. Enemy?
The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed.
Who is this enemy?
The story is a long one, and time is short. Come, we must go, and quickly.
Alright, let's go.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
Okay. Let's do a little save now that people have joined us. She's got dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom. Let's give her some more constitution, yeah? Stealth, awareness, repair, treat injury. Let's give her some treat injury. And maybe stealth? No. Repair is fine. Okay, she's got some dark side powers there. Let's also give her stun droid. And regular stun. The survey gear. Insulated gloves. Energy shield. Let's do adrenaline amplifier. Reflexes. So I want to try and go back that way. I want to see if Atten will have some like oh, invisible dudes. I wonder if he'll have some demolition skills. I have a feeling he probably won't, but
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
There's no time to explain. Grab a weapon and follow me.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
Okay.
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
No, you were clear. I just don't listen to assassin droids.
Clarification. Assassin droid is such a crude term, Master. Reserved for Durasteel drones uploaded with only the most archaic kill programs. The function I perform has been referred to as wanton slaughter. I prefer to see it as a means of facilitating communication, resulting in the termination of hostilities.
So you did kill all the miners.
Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived, they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnels. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay, enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us.
Why did you want to capture me?
Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order.
Who is this client of yours? Yeah, I want to try and find out this information.
Chiding answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master. However, I am free free to say that my client is wealthy and very interested in possessing the last of the Jedi.
So what now? Are you gonna kill me?
Answer. No, Master. Killing you was never the intention. If you resist my attempts to return...
Without any spoilers, there's an enemy in the second Dishonored game that sounds like that Assassin's Droid. Ooh, that's cool, because I'm going to be playing the Dishonored games after this one, so I'll be on the lookout for that.
Admission. It was a matter of chance, Master. I happened to be serving as a protocol droid on the Harbinger when you booked passage. After that, it was a simple matter to sabotage the Harbinger and call for a retrieval. Irritated statement. However, when the Ebon Hawk appeared and salvaged us from the wreckage, I was forced into a series of rapid recalculations, culminating in our current situation.
I don't want to fight you, but I will if you leave me no other choice.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Oh, mines. Okay.
I hear you.
Oh shit. Wiped out the whole team. Okay. Hell yeah. Love that. Okay, let's try this again, shall we?
Yeah, and even if...
Okay.
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
I'm just gonna skip through all of this guy's dialogue.
Enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
After the deaths you have caused, rescue is hardly the term I would use.
I am not here to argue semantics, Master, so I will simply inform you that you are wrong, as were those recently corrected miners.
I don't want to fight you, but if you leave me no other choice.
Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Okay. Atten, you can quickly equip this Sith battle suit that I got. And then these sonic nullifiers. How about that? For a defense bonus. Reflexes. Energy shield. Alright, let's see what you have here. Intelligence and wisdom and charisma are really low. So let's keep going with your dexterity so you can like hit shots easier. And he does have demolitions. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. This is exactly what I want. And we'll do awareness as well. Question mark? Do we want that? Pods, do you want that? Yes. We'll do stealth as well. Okay. Gearhead one. That's computer use. No, that's the wrong one. This one, demolitions and stealth. Caution. Here we go. Energy shield. Energy shield. Energy shield. Nice. Oh, quick, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Nice. Droid, self-sustaining unit, HK vocabulator. Alright. Now, let's see about heading down and opening up those doors with some mines. How many mines do I have? I have some deadly sonic mines, and that's it.
Just say the word.
Okay. Well, it lets me go back down to the bottom, so that I'm stoked about that.
I'll just leave this right here.
Okay, nothing fantastic, but not horrible either. I'm stoked I got this armor to drop. That's, I feel like, quite a rare drop. Like, early on, this is really good stuff.
Thing's stuck.
Skill too low, okay.
I'll just be poisoned.
God, that was barely worth it. Ah. He'll probably die from this poison, yeah.
I hear you.
I'm glad your health regenerates naturally in this game. It's a nice touch. One that I wasn't expecting. I didn't remember, honestly.
I'll just leave this right here.
And the hidden compartment. Here we go. None of this stuff was good. Okay. That almost felt like a waste of my mines. Oh well, at least I have somebody now that can deal with this kind of stuff. So, now we have to board the ship. The ship that may or may not be filled with Sith, or at least a Sith. That's the docking port, okay. Harbinger Command Deck. Nice.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blaster fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
We need to get off this ship.
Oh, and go where? If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
I saw this vessel dock when it did. A fuel pipe entered the fuel depot behind the force field.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
Then how did this ship dock?
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their navicomputer. They'd have to.
So let's get their codes, then we can worry about reaching the Ebon Hawk.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
Now that you have a party, certain actions and dialogue responses will increase or decrease your influence with your companions depending on their personalities. Some respect cruelty, while others may respect nobility, loyalty, cleverness, brute force, and so on. The higher your influence with a certain companion, the more your alignment affects theirs. An extreme high and low influence with a companion can open up additional dialogue choices. Ooh.
Our enemies gather.
I was distracted for a moment. I will be more mindful of the present.
Very well.
Influence gained Kreia, light side points gained. Nice. Oh, assassins. Briefing room console, check briefing logs.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malak, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait. As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of her identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is, she's got diplomatic level priority, whether she knows it or not.
Interesting.
We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap. We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there's a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it.
Yes, sir.
Calf.
You've investigated the sector. Resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that she reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure she arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Onasi out.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I am always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything she needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. Her safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
Okay. Finding out a little bit more about what's been going on. Oh, I see you. Come on, let's try that again. Once more. Nice. You need the asteroid drift charts if you hope to... Oh, okay, that's probably to leave this area. I understand.
I hear you.
Okay. Get Kreia to focus on using force powers. Oh, we found the bridge. Let's reroute the nav computer. Download the orbital drift charts.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept. Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort. But we'll find out.
Everyone on the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
And keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went. We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
This shit used to freak me out as a kid, I remember. Darth Sion, I think the guy's name is. He used to scare me a lot. Okay. Nice. We persuade up, and then let's keep working on security. Persuade, awareness, treat injury, repair, security, and computer use. Hey, nice, now we can do heal. Dominate mind? Sure. Oh, she's making us run fast. This door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. Okay. Flex heavy armor? Those are all the escape pods are, but I think none of them were used. They've all been locked and cannot be used. Okay. Harbinger crew quarters. Nice. These were my quarters. This was your room? When? Before I lost consciousness and woke up on Paragus. EPUD's armband, EPUD's datapad. +1 constitution. Very nice. So that raises me to 18. Heck yeah. Okay. I think that is the highest amount I need for any of the implants. So now I can probably start focusing on putting stuff back into intelligence. Skill too low. Hold up, we can just do this. All that for 65 credits? Why was it so low? It's weird. Doesn't make sense. I see you. Like opening a master lock in Skyrim and you find 3 gold pieces in a broom. Exactly that. Yep. It's like, what's... Why? What was the point of that? At least in Skyrim, it's a little bit easier to do. You can like save scum if you... and whatnot. But in this, if you don't have high enough skill, you just can't do it.
Let's settle I hear you.
Okay, let's get your demolitions. Security up. Treat injury and repair would be Krea's main things. Okay, I think master dueling is going to be the most important thing for her. Battle meditation. Yes, please. I'm kind of regretting what I chose now, class-wise. Kind of wishing I had gone as a Jedi Guardian instead, but it's okay. We're 4 hours in. I don't want to restart again. Okay, so when I got the whatever it was I had to go to the medbay for, it was a massive sedative. Okay, it just doesn't want to play the cutscenes. Interesting. Locked. I wonder if I can go in from that way. Or did I already go that way? Oh no, I just opened the door. Yeah, here we go though. I knew there would probably be a body or something there. Hey, dude. My awareness, I believe, is 0. So, like, I really can't see these dudes until they're like right on me. Ooh, another Sith battle suit. Heck yeah. Mandalorian melee shields. Getting some good stuff. Okay, that's the door to leave. Don't want to leave just yet. Oh, they took down Atten. Wait. Atten came back to life? How did he... I've got a bad feeling about this. What's wrong? Don't you feel it? Something is gonna get real wrong real quick. We'll have to be careful then, but we have to keep moving. Trust me, when it comes to staying alive, I'm really wrong about these things. It would be great if the game had played the actual dialogue of you saying that. That would have been great. Oops. Notice the game's been doing that a lot. Especially during like critical moments. Oh, there is somebody there. Ooh, who is that? It is the Sith Lord. This dude's so creepy looking. It's just skipping her dialogue. I don't get it. I don't know what's happening. Maintenance door. I'm not pressing any buttons or anything like that. Yeah, I'm really kind of wishing I went Jedi Guardian this time again. Guardians are so fun to play as. Ooh, Vibroblade. Hell yes. Awareness, stealth, dexterity. Ooh. I've got a bunch of parts, so let's go with that. Open door to the ion engines. I don't know, maybe this class will pay off in the long term. Maybe in the short term it's not as useful, but maybe long term it'll be better. Main ion engine controls. Activate engine maintenance procedure. Okay, so it cut out all of Atten's dialogue again. So he's probably freaking out about us going through the fueling line. It's the only way to get through the sealed door and hangar where the Ebon Hawk is. Atten, you need to trust me. The past few hours have been crazy in case you've been sleeping. It's the only way... Alright, but I know I'm going to regret this. Okay, yeah, there you go. For whatever reason... Oh my goodness, why is it skipping all of this stuff? All of the tension is gone. So they have a fight, and the dude cuts her hand off in the fight. He can't see, but he figures out where she is. Ah. All of the tension in the moment is now gone because the game is bugged. Oh, dude. My hand felt like it was dipped in molten carbonite. Kreia, I think she's wounded badly. How do you know that? Call it an instinct reaction. I think it was through the Force. Alright, let's go. This is bugging me, dude. Here's T3. We ran to a protocol droid earlier. He attacked us. How did you survive? Don't blame yourself. Just bugging me. Bugging me, dude. Would a reload of the save help? No, I don't think it does, unfortunately. I've had this happen before. It's happening more in this than it happened a bunch in the first game, but it seems to be happening even more now. I'm not sure what's causing it. I mean, these are old games. Like, they weren't designed to be played on... hardware like this. You could put that in creator chat, if you like, Monty. I think that's probably where that would most apply. Yeah, no, like, basically anything creator related, feel free to chuck stuff in creator chat. Yeah, if there's anything you want to raise to the attention of the senpai or any of the other dojo members, just chuck it in there, and if we think it's something that more of us can get involved with, then we'll pick up on it. on, let me get this. Skill too low. Dang it. Don't know if you get XP for dismantling the mines. That answered the question. So you do. Cool. Okay. Persuade. Security. Gotta love Paragus. Yeah, so Riverwolf, this time around I'm playing as a Jedi Sentinel. During KOTOR 1 I played as a Guardian, and I'm kind of regretting choosing Sentinel now, because a lot of the skills and things that I wanted I haven't lined up perfectly, and I think I messed up some of my stat distribution. But it's fine. It's fine. I think everything will be okay. You think Sentinel is best for KOTOR 2? Oh, I think it will probably pay off in the long term, but I think I chose some of the wrong stats, like my attributes and stuff. I know when like all of my force powers are in full effect, I won't think twice about it, but... Also, I know I mentioned this earlier, but I really love that you passively regen health in this game. And that the droids can get upgrades that allow them to regen as well. I think it's... it's great. Like, I never want to use droids in the first game because they couldn't benefit from force heal or anything like that. And they couldn't regenerate health, and it was just like, I didn't want to have to manually make them, Okay. Paragus mining shields. Energy shields. Droid deflection. This isn't going to end well. You took T3 a lot for you in KOTOR 2. Obviously, he's a default for this part of the game, but still. I mean, his skills are so great. Can't really do much with this, can I? No. Not really. You can't do anything with the force fields. Might have to close the blinds here in a second because that sun is going to shine in here and it's going to be real annoying. With T3 you can get something called moving meditation. Oh. Totally forgot about the Ion Striker. What does moving meditation do? You need high comp use and repair. Okay. Okay, it's doing the same thing again. I think before we leave Paragus, I might relaunch the game just to see if we can fix this problem. It's cutting out all of the dialogue, all of the, like, it's skipping over everything they say. I see you can open the door to the hangar. I served with a lot of utility droids and, well, many years ago. You know what, let's just try doing it right now. See if a relog fixes it. Basically it restores force points by repairing him. Oh! That's kind of cool. It's different. Drink water? Most certainly, Monty. Thank you for the reminder. There you go. It occurred to you as you refill your water bottle. I got it. I appreciate the reminder. Sometimes I forget. I forget how useful the shock arm and stuff is as well. Oh, well, she's dead. Oops. This was the thing I was worried about with playing as a Jedi Consular. Sorry, Jedi Sentinel. No, or am I playing as Consular? Sentinel? Consular? Can't remember what I'm playing as.
from?
Whatever. It's whatever one that focuses on the force powers. Consular, yeah, that's what I'm playing as.
Everyone down. More where that came from.
Okay, let's head back here quickly. Demolitions, security, awareness. Yeah, my defense is 16. So low. Ugh. It's horrible.
I hear you. Wait here.
Okay, let's see if Atten can dismantle these. Oh, I don't know. Let's see if you can recover them. Because that'd be dope. Still too low? Dude. I feel like his skill is so high. Maybe it's because I'm playing on difficult. Maybe it's the demand is higher. Because what's the demolition at? It's at 13. Right.
I hear you. More where that came from.
Both of you, please come down.
Everyone down.
Once I get through Paragus, I'll be good as a consular. Yeah, that was my thinking as well. I was like, this bit can be a little bit annoying and difficult.
Just say the word. Wait here.
Paragus is hard for anyone except Guardians, right? Yeah, I remember the very first time I played this game thinking like, I feel like this game's like way more difficult than the first game. Or at least in terms of like the introduction area. You had a mod for a while that just removed Paragus. Does it add in a different area, like, beforehand? Or does it just, like, wake you up on Citadel Station? Okay, let's see what we do here. Let us start with parts. Decontamination chamber. Attempt to shut down the decontamination system. Nice. And open the door. Heck yeah. You're still in Paragus, but instead you just go to a console and ask to warp to the end. You do the Sith fight on the Ebon Hawk and then go to Telos. Right. If I ever come back and do more runs of these games, I think I might play with more mods. I have a mod on... What is it? What Droid doing? I have a mod for this one, currently. It's the restored content mod or whatever. The restoration mod. But that's it. It's the only one I have. For the most part, this one is pretty minimal. It doesn't really change too much. It just adds in a few extra items and things, I think. Maybe an extra quest here and there. Yeah, let's get on board.
Quick, we're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout. Let's get out of here.
Nice.
There is no time. We must leave.
So I know if you don't kill them all, some of them like board your ship. I was wondering about letting a bunch of them board so that I could kill them and get extra XP.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Can you fly this thing or not? Isn't there anything you can do? Keep as much distance between them and us as you can. Can we jump to hyperspace?
Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
Just do your best to keep your distance and we'll get out of this.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
There's got to be another way. Keep evading them until we clear the field, and then we'll jump to hyperspace.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky. Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibro blades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
Why are the Sith looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
But I was exiled from the Jedi Order.
Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
The Jedi Order can't be gone.
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What about the Jedi on Dantooine and Coruscant?
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
If any survivors still live, we need to warn them that the Jedi are dead, gone, good riddance. I've heard enough. If there are any survivors still, we need to warn them.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you.
Good going, Revan. Gosh. Before you said the Harbinger was on its way to Telos?
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus.
How did you know I was on board the Harbinger? Care to explain how you tracked me? Looks like I didn't cover my tracks well. How did you know I was aboard the Harbinger?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
How come I don't remember any of this? That's an unusual set of coincidences. How did we get to Paragus? How come I don't remember any of this happening?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds.
That's an unusual set of coincidences. How did we get to Paragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to
It's because T3 got us there. He repaired the ship and stuff.
We're having a conversation here.
He said he repaired the ship and got us to Paragus.
repaired this ship. My eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
This all seems like an unusual set of coincidences. We got away from the Sith. Now how do we stop them?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
So what do you think we should do?
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
What do you mean?
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
If we must stop them, then there's no other option.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price, and in the end you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
If I do not try, then we've lost anyway.
Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound...
Oh, I've said things that pissed her
If
off.
you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
Oh, you're right, she may need help. Can you handle things up here?
We're on autopilot until we hit Telos. Until then, a droid could fly this thing. Besides, I think our passenger could use your help.
Okay. Let's see, did I lose influence? No, I didn't. Excellent. Okay, so that was just scripted. So, my constitution is up to 18 with some of my other things. Let's start putting stuff into intelligence here. So I can get some more points whenever I level up. Persuade. Security. Computer use. Let's do force shield. Nice. Alright, let's talk to Kreia in private now.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
When you left your hand, I felt it too. Your hand, is there anything I can do?
This wound is a physical thing and will fade with time. It was necessary. Some things may only be learned from sacrifice.
If I felt the loss of your hand, what would happen if you had died?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
Would it have been lethal?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
Hey, why don't we try killing each other? Well, let me kill you. We'll see what happens. What can we do? I don't want my actions to place you at risk. Then we'll work together and try to be careful until we can fix this. This link is a threat to me and an inconvenience. We need to sever it now.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain.
Okay.
I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
Does our connection have any advantages? I've never heard of a link like this before in Hologrons or in the Jedi histories.
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
Nice.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
Can you tell me what's happened since the Mandalorian Wars?
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5.
Tell me about the Mandalorian Wars.
It is a tale you already know well. Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires of war to many planets along the Outer Rim. Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid.
But the Jedi Council didn't help. Only a few of the Jedi Knights did. The Jedi Council agreed, but did not move fast enough, so we had to. But some of the Jedi Knights answered the call like I did. The Jedi Council agreed, but did not move fast enough.
Indeed. The Jedi Council counseled caution and patience to assess the Mandalorian threat as the Outer Rim burned.
And Revan and Malak refused to wait.
Two Jedi Knights, Revan and Malak, defied the Jedi Council. They challenged the Mandalorian fierceness and brutality on the battlefield with a viciousness of their own. Revan's entrance into the conflict marked the true beginning and end of the war. It was Revan who drove the Mandalorians back into the unknown regions.
Until we destroyed them at Malachor 5. The Mandalorians fought savagely to the end. Even in the final battle, we almost lost the war.
Yet Revan triumphed. But you know this, for you were there at Malachor 5, when the Mandalorians were crushed beneath Revan's might.
Hey, Revan makes up for it in the end. Many Jedi died at Malachor 5, and the conflict split the Jedi Order. Malachor 5 is in the past. Let it stay there, forgotten. It split the Jedi Order.
You speak the truth. The war's end was merely another beginning, and what seemed a victory for the Republic was far from it. Many believed the Mandalorians defeated at Malachor 5, but the Mandalorians taught the Jedi much through battle, and so it was that Malak, Revan, and the Jedi that followed them discovered their true natures in the Mandalorian Crusade. But you know this.
I felt them fall. The war had consumed them. But some battles must be fought. It was not Revan's failing. And if I could, I would have followed them. I felt them fall. The war had consumed them. Some battles must be fought, and it was not Revan's failing. War had consumed them.
Consumed them? No. Taught them. Defined them, yes. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
And that was the Jedi Civil War?
Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi.
No answer is ever good enough for Kreia. Yeah. It's like the disappointed parent that you can never please.
War in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
How were Malak and the Sith defeated?
As all Sith do, without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War.
But what happened to Revan?
After defeating Malak, Revan left the Republic, and there are none who know where he has gone. It is said that the Sith remnants turned on themselves after Revan defeated Malak, reducing Korriban to ruin as the Republic still bleeds and struggles for life. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
Revan turned against Malak for the sake of the Republic, so Revan saved the Republic. You're saying Revan abandoned the war?
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive.
Then we must do what we can until it has a chance to recover from the war.
A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves or find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive.
Perhaps it's better the Republic stands on its own?
We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you.
This threat is directed against me because I'm the last Jedi?
The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers. They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come.
This is a lot to take in at once. I need time to reflect on this.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit, and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
I'll go see him now. I gained light side points, but I didn't lose or gain any influence. That's fine with me.
If I were you, I would ask.
I talked about the Mandalorian Wars. I could feel the Force again.
Indeed. And was it the same as before?
No, it was different, faint.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
The Jedi did this to me?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
But to cut one, it's like losing all of your senses at once.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen, or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own, and exiled them as they did you.
There must be a way to reverse what they did. If the Jedi were not already gone and dead, I would end their lives. There must be a way to reverse what they did.
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
But you said it's possible. How? Slim is better than none, but the Force, I can feel it again, if only slightly. But you said it's possible. How?
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again. And if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
I will honor whatever training you wish to give me.
Do not honor me, fallen Jedi. Honor it by listening and learning. Do that, and perhaps we shall survive this thing, you and I. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
I would welcome whatever aid you offer. I have no use for mentors, but a servant. If your training brings me power, then I'll listen. I would welcome whatever aid you offer.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you, through my words and presence. Ask.
Do you know anything about the Sith hunting us?
These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split.
First split?
Yes. The Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that
One of
split the Order.
Kun?
It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
So these Sith continue to crusade, but these Sith seem different.
In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
Oh. I've never seen Sith assassins like those on the Harbinger. The Sith on Paragus knew some Force techniques, but they were extremely weak. I've never seen Sith assassins like those on the Harbinger.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight.
That
but
makes
after
sense.
Paragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come.
Okay, I think I've heard enough.
I would see to that fool in the...
Influence gained, light side gained. The trick is to gain light side power, like light side points, while also gaining influence with Kreia. That is the hard thing, because often gaining influence with her also involves being evil. HK-47. Diagnose the droid. It looks as if the droid is missing 4 critical components. Repair the vocabulator. Step away.
how's our passenger? She's still aging?
She seems fine, just needs some rest.
Well, she sure could use it. It might do wonders for her mood, too. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Hard living?
Yeah. Her face looks like it was plowed by crazed Ord Mantell farmers. Don't tell me you were too distracted by her personality to notice.
Are we still on course to Telos?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts. Well, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Alright, I'll do that.
So, what happened?
To what?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
Exiles aren't only to keep their lightsabers.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber.
Yeah, but I was exiled.
Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Single hilt.
Huh. Figures. It wasn't red, was it?
I can barely remember what it used to feel like, much less look like. I couldn't care less if I ever remember. It's been so long I've forgotten its color.
I thought a Jedi and their blade couldn't be parted. To lose it was like losing a part of yourself.
It was a long time ago.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Alright, to Citadel Station we go. We're probably going to be finishing up here soon. I'm not going to go for as long today.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you.
Okay.
That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
How long will this take?
Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
I understand.
Hold on. Is there any way to get our gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
I do. I'll cooperate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
You're going to jail again. The handmaid.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in Residential Module 082.
I understand.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
What's going on?
The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey, I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
He's trying to bait him out.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
Let's get this over with.
Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
Well, we will see. We hit you with the force push and then the stun. It doesn't work, so I just do the stun.
The security cameras... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
No, he was an assassin. It's a good thing you didn't have to depend on you for your protection. Impressive. You allowed an assassin to infiltrate your ranks. No, he said he was an assassin. No, he was an assassin. Let's go with that.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
Glad somebody noticed that only after he tried to kill me.
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Great, another investigation. All right, let's go.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
Okay. Sounds good.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Why do we need to leave?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Kreia?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Rest? Okay. Before we get started on any of this stuff here on Telos, we're going to end there for the day. We'll pick this up tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning stream is going to be a little bit shorter than today's, so we'll probably just do some of the quests here. We probably won't finish Citadel Station.